Hello? Never stop eating Taco Bell. What's going on, everybody? We're over at Sargent Bay. Is that what this is called? Sargent. Sargent Beach Park RV party. Not much of a beach party today. But we already got storm surge that's starting to take place here. Yeah, the way this area is going, it's going to be underwater before BERYL gets here. But we're going to take a tour east of this area. Kyle, welcome from Alabama. How's everybody doing today? Yeah, pack your umbrellas, get your ponchos out. It's gonna be a wet one, guys. It's gonna be very moist. All these people that plan on staying here. It's crazy. This water is going to be up here shortly the way it's going. That person's boat's gonna be taking sail by itself. Piper, what's going on? Seems like most people got out of here. There's still some rebels that are going to stay behind, which is crazy. Majority of the houses where it looks like people are going to stay are not on the stilts. Lady Sargent Beach. Oh. Charge this phone. We might do it on foot. Okay, where'd my phone? There it goes. Might have to get out on foot here in a little bit. Walk up to the beach. No mosquito spray, but I should have gotten some. My goodness, are they terrible out here. Yeah, from some of the people I talked to, they don't think this is going to be much of anything, so there's hardly any preparation. A lot of the windows aren't boarded. Well, there's that chance for rapid intensification as it gets closer to the land here, so I don't know. There's a lot of people I talked to this morning that are not taking this seriously. Ooh! Not much of a seawall here, but waves are starting to crash over it. It ain't gonna be long. It ain't gonna be long. Up here, it's supposed to. According to Google Maps, it was showing there's no houses over here. It opens up, so hoping for a decent view up here. If that little lane was somebody's lane or what the heck that was. Heck yeah, we got a porta potty out here. Big wind. Oh. I don't know if it's going to make landfall at 1 a.m. or later because it keeps slowing down. Is that a Roadrunner? No, that's one of them goofy birds that try to steal your french fries. Hello! Dead end. Oh, look at that, we're gonna get front and center. Michelle, thank you for the PayPal. Greatly appreciated. Alright, I'll hop off a second.
Hey! It's Star Store! Yeah! Sierra! Hey! Hey! I like your search pro. Good, upgrade.
guy coming down your way. Jack Beach. Elizabeth, what's going on? Joe, how you doing? Jack, what's going on? Ian, what is up? Nope, not my girlfriend. Definitely don't have one of those. I can't see because my glasses are all fucked up. I seen you come back here and turn around. I guess they're kicking everybody out of here at 8.
Who's they? Like, did you talk to somebody?
The cops out here. So I guess the flooding's really bad here. It doesn't take much, so which obviously you can tell. So I think it's going to be starting to go under before 8. There's a couple spots where water's really crashing over the mini seawall they have here.
Yeah, I was going to basically sit here until that happens. I'm just down the road from you. Yeah, they didn't want to talk to me, but they waved, so. But no, I mean, if they want to try to push people out at 8, that's fine. They're going to be pushing a lot of people out, but I think the water is going to push people out before then, so I think their 8 o'clock deadline's a little bit silly, because I agree. I think this is... I'd give it another 2 hours tops, maybe. I mean, it's gonna be before 8, because I tell you, when you come off that loop-de-loo down there, where it's like level with the water, my God, it's coming up into them yards and stuff already.
Yeah, the water. There's a seawall. If you want to call this a seawall, it's crashing up over this now. Here, and it wasn't doing this literally 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I got that rock wall thing down here too. It's damn near up to the top of it. So I'm going to sit here and watch this shower roll in, but I may run up and down this road a few times. But I think this area is going to be underwater soon.
Reed's back here. Well, was back here. It's got an F-150. I asked him if he's going to let it float. Probably.
Yeah, no wonder these companies hate us.
Time Walker, I'm not sure what the official time for high tide is. Sometime tonight. Looks like BERYL is trying to get its eye wall going. It's trying. It's been struggling all day.
American Sunshine. Have you bought the Seattle Sunshine with you?
What's that?
I said, have you bought the Seattle Sunshine with you?
Give it a few minutes, we'll be back.
Really?
Yeah, this thing's pretty dry. Just to get these random showers that pop up and then they go through and then the sun's back out and it's hot.
Are the cops alright with you in the next one? I don't know, they're not bothered. Or do they some give you hassle?
It depends. This area is probably going to be underwater before 8 o'clock, so. Yeah. But you can tell they want people out of here because this water is already trying to crash over this little wall here.
There's not a lot of breakwater, is there? Well, we get some waterspouts. So do you reckon back where we were is going to be the place to be?
I'm probably going to go back there later, but I don't know. You got to watch it because I mean, these things will wobble all the way up until landfall. So
that's what I was looking at yesterday. Fucking, if we'd have stayed in Corpus, we'd have got fuck all. And then we were going right Rockport. And I looked at Rockport, and then I'm looking at the radar, thinking it's actually going to land round about here. Victoria, it's going to smash over the top of Victoria, isn't it? That's where it's going to head.
Well, it should be. It should make landfall just west of here. It's probably gonna be that Matagorda, whatever it is. It's probably gonna be that area where it makes landfall.
Yeah.
But on the west side of that, well, north and east side of it,
yeah,
you're gonna get all the storm surge. So, like, this is gonna be probably the peak surge through here. Mm-hmm. But the direct landfall should be west of here. But depends on this wobbling. So, like right now, since it's about due south of us, all it's doing is
so
just...
where is it at the moment?
Make sure I'm looking. Well, straight that way. So all the water is just wrapping around. It's just getting shoved up in here right now.
What, that little bit there? That cone bit there?
Yeah, you're not going to be able to see it because it's way out there. It's just some of the showers.
Oh, okay.
We call them... Normally the outer band is usually like a line of convection that's wrapping around.
It's just so warm still. It's fucking proper warm.
Oh yeah, like when you're in the middle of the hurricane too, like everything's just warm. The water,
is it dangerous?
rain's warm. It can be. It depends how strong it is, how much debris is around.
Well, just be careful of the debris. And if you have to abandon the car, or stay in the car.
Yes, it's kind of why you drive around, scout the area out, figure out the
yeah, that's what we've
points.
done. I mean, like you said, it's like I'm looking at this thinking, fuck that. It's just going to start tipping over next time.
I give it a couple hours, and that water is probably gonna be pretty darn close to flowing over.
Is that where you're all going?
Alrighty. Yep, you too. Yep, you already did Fuzzy. He's a content creator from the UK. I need something to wipe my glasses out. They're ow, smudgy. Why can't I get my glasses de-smudged? Fuzzy talks about London a lot. But he's more of a news guy. Dar, how you doing? Pons, you can never have too many tater tots.
So, Aiden has been to this area a lot in the past, and he knows a pretty good spot to see the waterspouts at. It's West Mooring Dock Park to the west. Alright, yeah, I think I saw that on the map. Copy. Yeah, he said it was a pretty good spot.
again. Looks like it. I think he's trying to make a spoot out there. Got a little bit of that lowering out there. Chris, thank you for the super chat. How you doing today, Chris? Hello. Things just getting rough now, and the water is like chocolate milk.
Oh, I pulled off. I was wondering if this was going to spout, but I don't think it is.
Yeah, so I pointed the camera on it, like crapped out.
To be honest with you, there's a couple of times I thought there was some spray under it, but I mean, I'm 99% sure it's just sea spray, but the scud was kind of spinning earlier. I thought it had a chance.
Well, this water is so brown, it's gonna look like a freaking tornado in a dusty field, I think. Well, looky here, if it isn't the snowman. Joe, how you doing? Jackal and Hyde, what's going on? What I would do for a nice photogenic water water spout. Make sure nobody's coming. See, the freaking water is already up. They'll definitely have to shut this down before 8. Look at this. Get off my lawn! Seymour pretty much, when you're on the northern side of the tropical systems, is just shoving that water this way. Ted, what's going on? Shaz, how you doing? Oh. What's going on? All these, well, I guess there's a few of these homes on stilts that look pretty rough. That one looks abandoned. A lot of these places seem fairly new, but there's some houses that are just regular houses. So you know they're going to be underwater. Amanda, right now, 86 degrees. Tillery, how you doing? Say, it seems like this thing's almost freaking here. Okay, zoomy. The eye wall is only 101 miles out. That boat's gonna be gone. That boat's gonna be gone. That part two, I like these beach houses. They're always so colorful. It's just like cheerful when you come down here. A lot of them took off. I think for the most part, everybody's getting kicked out here at 8 o'clock, so there shouldn't be any cars left here, but I can't believe people are leaving their boats in the driveway. You know them things are going to be gone. Google Maps, open sesame. Where we go? Maybe head out to back to Matagorda. Man, she is angry out there. Alright guys, you ready to see this freaking goofy bridge? Look at this thing. Would you just look at that thing? I was actually considering sitting on that during the hurricane. Yeah, water's already trying to come up over here. Look at that view. Look at this view. There was your sit and spin. be a pretty freaking insane skateboarding there. I'd imagine all this is going to be underwater too. Yeah, but Jared, I was over there earlier and I'm getting ready to head back there now. That's the area I went and scouted earlier today. Sargent Beach, Texas. Had to do Matagorda Beach now. One big hole here. Strong this thing's actually going to get. If it's not going to be too strong, I'm going to shift east for the tornado threat. Got the feeling this thing's going to be a tornado producing machine. about this area kind of reminds me of, it reminds me a lot of that road that we took last year during Adalia, from Keaton Beach to Perry, Florida. No idea who's in that car up ahead. I don't know if it's a chaser or just somebody that lives out here and just kind of been creeping around all day. Just a creeping. Yeah, we're temporarily moving away from the water. I'm going to another beach. Right now, we're coming up on Cedar Lane, like 7 miles. How far away this first band is. 40, about 50 miles out. The first big band's about 50 miles out. Stephanie, what's going on? EJ, how you doing? What's happening? Heather, how you doing? Diana, what's going on? Warning in Illinois. What in tarnation? Chris, thank you for the super chat. It is freaking hot outside. That is no kidding. It's a nice relief when it starts raining down here, but as soon as the sun pokes back out, it's like instantly freaking back in the 90s. And it's just so humid. no kidding. It's gonna get getting wild, I assume, out here. Be interesting to see how much the thing actually intensifies here. The waters are extremely warm. Matagorda Beach. That would be a bad idea. It's behind hard to find a bathroom tonight. I actually got a cooler. I'm gonna put it ice. I got lunch meat, snacks. We're good to go. We're gonna grab some cows, a bunch of cows out here. Sarah, thank you for the super chat. How you doing today? Yumi, how you doing today? Yeah, Rebecca. Kind of what I'm thinking. Also wonder if there's going to be they're kicking people out there too. It's kind of the same, pretty similar to Sargent Beach back there. It's going to be underwater. Meta. Beta. Meta. Boo. Yeah, but plus you gotta keep the gas tank full. Cause I only plan on this stream probably gonna be a few hours long, probably till dark. Take a little break, chill in the hotel, and then come back out. I know I got the stream for the landfall scheduled at 6 a.m., but it's definitely starting before 6 a.m. Oh yeah, Jack. We don't have Red Bull, but we got Monsters, we got Mountain Dew.
Hello?
Hello?
Well, you guys are alive out there, that's good.
So far.
Just doing more and more work for the car like usual, you know, add a million things to it.
Oh, what are you doing now? Peg stayed in Bay City, but odds are I'm going to take a break here.
Well, I'm reprogramming my controller once I can get to it, but this thing is so stupid that, yeah. It's just these stupid screws, I swear, one time it's a T15, the next time it's a T20. Like, this just didn't make any sense. I don't have any T20s, but I literally just took this off the other day. So I don't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, I thought we lost mine after we got the stuff out of my Tahoe, but I found it. Not that I really need it anymore, but it's like, oh no, it's gone.
It's just beyond irritating. I keep doing all this crap, and yeah, now, dude, I don't even know what to trade. I'm just annoyed. Always annoyed.
Going back there and pulling out that center console. I don't know why, but I'm still considering it.
I mean, I wouldn't blame you. That I haven't really done that I should have, like the getting everything set up. What was that? Turn around. What the hell? Like my scanner, for example, one of the them mounted on the roof to get the antenna up there, but I keep delaying that. Now I'm trying to just fix the programming on my light bar, but I freaking lose my torch set every 5 seconds.
Like the classic 10mm, always missing.
Dude, I'm just gonna lose my mind. Because I think I need a 20 torch for this, but I can't find it.
Dude, I should really go buy a lottery ticket because I cannot believe that my ratchet that had the 10mm on it was like in the middle of the road during the accident. Like the 10mm always comes up missing. Like, how did that happen?
Yeah, that is just straight up an act of God.
Yeah, Jack, we actually UK viewers. The majority of my audience is crazy. It used to be Australia.
Trying to utilize whatever bit of time I have to do stuff to actually do it.
Looking like there might be a bunch of downtime after this. So we got plenty of time.
And now, like, I'm going through my tools and looking for things, and my 15, 14, and 13, as well as 10 of my 3/8s are not in here anymore. Like, what the hell is happening right now?
One thing I learned with the Craftsman boxes, I mean, I got a different box than you, but stuff still flops around and comes up missing, even if it's in the box, so. Yeah, it's almost pointless to even have the freaking box. Did you set it to combo? Little. Man, it's crazy. Like, hurricane in Texas, and we're like in moo cow land. next update will be Cat 1. Millennium Man, is this the first time that you don't know where I'm at? Dave, there's actually a tornado warning in Illinois, I believe. Or at least there was. Oh yeah, Jack, this is like vacation. Nobody on the road, love it. Now, right now we're coming, we got 7 miles, so we're in Watts. I'm saying that right, Wattsworth, Texas.
Trying so hard not to get pissed off, but it's so difficult at times.
Yeah, when I miss tools, I always get mad, and I just end up going to Harbor Freight and buying them.
Yeah, I do that right now. Somebody kidnapping, so I can't just leave the house. Otherwise, I'd honestly already be on my way there, pissed off. But I can't find it, because it's just a simple thing I need to change. It's a setting on a bar, but I can't do that because I don't have the tools fit. It's really pissing me off.
Or if you can DoorDash it.
On that, I don't know.
I feel like Lowe's isn't that far away. I know you can DoorDash stuff for them, so might be able to.
Yeah, I gotta figure out where to set my phone now. It's just added to the list of things I'm losing my mind about. I finally cleaned this car out nicely and I'm happy with it, but I know they know I already just like trying to rewire the lights and stuff in the rear. I already have some of this trunk just thrown about. I did get a giant toolbox and threw a bunch of my miscellaneous tools in there. That way at least I know I've got those where they need to be, not just thrown all over the back of the car.
Yeah, I went and bought another bigger tool bag. All my wrench cases got broken in the accident, so I had to get another bag for the wrenches. But I have no idea how I managed to make so much room in my trunk, but I'm impressed.
Well, of course it's Sunday, so Lowe's is closed.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's after 7 there. I didn't realize it was so late. Holy crap, that corn's ready to come off already. What the tarnation? Lewis, what's going on?
How the game is though. If it's not one thing, it's another, and the trend just continues.
Yeah. Sums up this year. Really sums up this year.
That's when you think you got all your ducks in a row. Boom, surprise.
I know. Yeah, it'd be nice too, since there's gonna be some downtime after this. Nice that freaking insurance money would come in. So get another vehicle and get that freaking set up while we're not doing nothing. But you know what's gonna happen? It's gonna get busy and then everything's gonna come in and it's like, well crap, can't do nothing now.
Turn into fantasy mode.
Yeah, just wishful thinking. Just wishful thinking. I was hoping it'd go fast since the lady didn't have a driver's license. I mean, I think that would make this a way faster process, but guess I was wrong. I have not had a single update from any of this yet.
I just started annoying the piss out of them.
Now when I'm done chasing, I'm just gonna start calling them every 5 minutes. Hello?
I mean, that's what I do, because you know they're not going to get everything done until it's, like, stupid late anyway.
Well, at least you're not missing much here. These outer bays kind of suck, but they're struggling to get going.
I think if Vince gave you a different radio or something.
No, why this one suck?
No, it's doing the chirp like Vince's does.
No, might be a data roll. This thing hasn't been the same since the sulfur night. I think something got messed up on my laptop too with the accident. I thought it made it, but now I get all kinds of condensation. It's on the outside of the screen, so it's not messing it up, but for some reason now condensation keeps popping up on the screen like crazy. Dude, you could have went 500 times.
I swear, I just wish one time when I get to actually be at home that I could, you know, relax.
Well, yeah, I was planning on when I went home that be relaxing and go do something fun. But here I go home after a freaking accident and did nothing because I was hurting, so yeah, good times. Mo, what's going on? Never stop it.
What's going on over there down up in Hurricane?
Oh, that Sargent Beach is surge is starting to kick in there, but no, Scotland got a tornado out here, a brief one, but no, those showers that have been coming through haven't been the greatest. Looks like the first actual good outer bands, not too far ahead of the eye. So yeah, it's not very action packed yet. Paul, you're pretty pathetic. Mama G, what's going on? What's happening? Man, I'll probably ham sandwich unless something's still open when I go back up to town. Amy, what's going on? I know this isn't the main street, the landfall street. I got it scheduled for 6 a.m., but it's probably going to start way sooner. And then kind of just depends how the tornado threat goes with this as it moves across. Pretty much going back towards my house. See if we have a tornado threat up until then, but after this, it looks like it might be dead for a little bit. Something we want you to do. It's a lot of work, but start a YouTube channel. So I suggest YouTube. Don't start on Facebook because it's terrible. Well, I just gotta keep working at it. Carl, what's going on?
Welcome to the street where our passions roll.
What the heck did I just do? Whoops. fine. Well, after the accident, I had to move you guys to the front seat now. Can't be sitting in the back seat because that got shoved forward. So now you guys are riding shotgun. Lady, I like me some Chris Stapleton. God, I can't talk. Chris Stapleton. He's freaking awesome. If I could play music, my God, I'd be listening to that all the time. Christy, how you doing? Yeah, I'm kind of gonna get a church money, but it's just a matter of when the heck you're gonna get it. When you owe them money, they want it now, but when they owe you money, could be next year. I was hoping it'd be a fast process since that lady had a suspended driver's license, so there's really not much, not really much anybody can do. I mean, as far as like fighting, since insurance companies want to fight over who's at fault, but I was under the impression, since she wasn't supposed to be on the road at all, this would be fast, but I was wrong. Agree more, Kevin, especially considering she had kids that weren't buckled up properly. And it ended up being us and then some random guy like attending to her kids. So honestly, I mean, the wreck itself makes me mad, but that's what makes me extremely mad about the whole thing. Like, she didn't care about her kids. She was worried about her car. Or, like, the boy was fine. The little girl's sitting there bleeding. And the lady's just like, my car, my car. It's like, your kid? That I don't know, Andy. Take some pizza. talking about. You got the watershed on the left side. We'll get up here, you'll see the outlet, or whatever you want to call it, on the right side. Karen, think you've been a member for 5 months? I gotta wipe my laptop screen off because the condensation is terrible. Oh, that was a dumb idea. Okay, instead of wiping, I just smeared everything. John, what's going on? Yeah, we're on right now. Figured, well, it's daylight, see what these outer bands are doing, but not much. Got some storm surge that's starting to take place, but it's really just might be wait for the eye. Yeah, this water right here. I feel like when the surge really starts kicking in, this is going to be underwater before even the beach up here. Stephanie, beep. Connie, how you doing? Oh, Mary, love me a cheeseburger pizza. Chuck, her grandfather actually passed away yesterday. Aaron, beep. Stray, welcome to the chat. That's all they do is they torture everybody talking about food. Showing the signs of strengthening for the last couple hours. But still, it looks like it's struggling to get the eye going. Oh, I could go for Hawaiian pizza too. Especially out here in the tropical environment. Hawaiian pizza just fits. Yeah, take it for your sake. That'd be good. So far, it's staying like fairly dry. I know it's forecasting 8 to 12 inches of rain out of this, but it's been staying fairly dry. I mean, you get those random bursts of rain here, but Rio, what's going on? Kind of thinking the next update, it might be a cat one, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, right here, the water's like pretty darn close to the road. Bojangles is awesome. I think Bojangles is definitely better than Chick-fil-A. God. Look at all the freaking chasers. You guys storm chasers?
No. Not as dangerous. I'm fixing to walk out on that boardwalk thing, but I'm trying to make sure nobody don't like them.
It's got a locked gate on it.
What's that?
It's locked.
Well, how the fuck are people up?
I mean, you can go. You can climb around the. You can climb around the gate.
Huh?
You can climb around the gate.
You crawl around the gate?
Everybody else was doing it.
Yeah, go ahead and lie. See if you have to. I'm called the beach.
Oh, just go drive on the beach.
Probably is Sunday. All the cut down the concert isn't going on this side of the field. I passed it, right? He just rolled through. Yeah, I'm gonna take a walk down here.
Your bestie's here, Michael Beard. His Dot's been out here for a while. Alright guys, let's take a walk. Or should we? No, we'll take a walk. It's not that windy. I think we can get away with flying a drone. Let me fire up this. Alright, let's go lose phone service.
See the store there. That's what I heard. Dude, after that fucking asshole rear ended us, I put a bunch of brake lights on this thing. Oh, have you seen that Dodge Dart that drives around like 30 miles? Yes.
I put no lights on here.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna run down here and get something to eat. I'll be back. I'll probably be here. All purpose. I'm not on my transfer case. Hopefully it doesn't fucking take a shit on me this time around, dude. Well, I had my transmission rebuilt and started.
know who you are, but hi, I'm Corey.
I'm Corey. Yeah, that's just, he's not retarded.
I don't recognize anybody. I had it first. Proof.
That was an accident. Some
Right.
brain damage. So
Yeah, shit happens. It's bound and determined to happen to all of us at one point.
yeah,
Glad
unfortunately,
you're all right, though. That's all I was worried about.
Dak is still feeling it though. That's for sure.
Oh, really? That's not good. You don't want to grow up with that shit. Trust me. Living proof.
I've already had back issues from past crap I've done. You know,
Fuck that.
stupid stuff.
Staying down here tonight, or
Oh, fuck yeah. Unless it looks like it's going to bias a little bit, you can take it a little bit of more.
Well, it looks like it's coming in hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it does, I'll slide over to Surfside. But
I just told him that I refuse to look at satellites. I don't know if I'm going to be disappointed, so I'm going to wait like an hour and then look.
he's afraid it's like procrastinating masturbation.
Or it could also be like, I
He's
can
like,
look at it.
I want to save this for a really special moment.
Why did I come down here for this tropical depression?
Well, what are you doing with it? Look at a CDO going into that eye.
Were you out for Nicole last year?
Dude, fuck you, man. That was 22 hours of drive time each direction.
I forgot about it.
And I wanted to lick a fucking belt sander when I got home. I was so pissed off. I'm like, fuck you.
I forgot about it. Somebody said something on Twitter or Facebook.
I was like, this thing is a piece of shit, is what I said.
That was a tropical.
That's how I feel about this. If it craps out,
Bro, I am 8 hours from home. I'm cool. I'm right down the street. I'm okay with that.
1,400 miles from home.
Oh, now you know how I felt with Nicole. And we were on the worst side to even get anything out of it, too, you know. Alright, I'm going to see if there's anywhere I can get my fat ass something to eat. Why is I'm fat and I'm old? And I
Bay
don't give a
cities
shit.
and everything's open. The Walmart even has gas cans. Like they're not sold out.
A lot of people out here don't care. They're just like, oh, this
Yeah,
ain't
they don't give
nothing.
a shit about this.
They may or may not later.
Yeah, right, well, you know how that goes. Those stuff are old enough, they probably survived the house.
I have like no Verizon data.
Oh, I didn't even. by while I eat crap. Oh, nailed it. Trying to go for the gate. Alright, let's see what we got cooking. Good Lord, the big band's almost here, guys. Nope, Dave, I was not smoking on that journey. Way too windy for that. I'm gonna put the camera out of the sun. Did you set it to one more? Number 5. Fortunately, this spot right here does not have much of a beach view. Somehow, the vehicle all the way over there. Quarters. All driving on the beach, which we are so good at. Yeah, PVC I was over there already. I'm not gonna drive this thing on the beach, but you get a little peephole of it. Yeah, I'm curious to see if any spoots are gonna happen on this band. It is just under 15 miles out. Yeah, it's already starting to surge a little bit. I mean, it's got a ways to go before it's a problem in this spot. But Sargent Beach, where we were earlier, that was already having surge issues kicking in. And the NHC says potentially Cat 2 at landfall. Winter, they're saying 1 a.m., but I don't know. It seems like this thing is hauling. I'm going to see if there's a new update on it yet. Oh, we're up to 70-mile-an-hour winds. Take, I hope it'd be 5 a.m. He'll get a little bit of sleep before the landfall. How fast is the Millennium Man? It does not tell me how fast it's moving. Last I saw this morning, it slowed down to 10. Wayne, thank you for the PayPal, buddy. Greatly appreciated. Bill, yeah, this isn't the main stream. I'm just kind of here for the outer band and see if we get a water spout. I'm gonna go back to the hotel for a little bit. Don't know if I'll sleep, but just kind of chill out, eat something. Get a better idea when landfall is actually going to happen. But whenever I start the main stream, it's going to be a long day. $12 mile an hour, so it sped back up too. She's a truckin', guys. She's a truckin'. I have to swing back to Walmart and get some lens wipes because, man, are we having some issues with my glasses. Can tell that band's getting close, guys. It is getting windy. Bay City. A little bit of a chonker right there. I'll move down that Dunes Drive. There is a guy that is not a big fan of him. Likes to start drama down here. This could be interesting. know how keyboard warriors are. They gotta do nothing. I just wanna see a spoon. Spooty spoon. There's a spook in my boot. Bill, what's happening? Look at that little tropical chunky chunker. Chris, you ended up walking to the boardwalk. There is the douche nozzle. These people would move you a little bit better view. Yep, Bill, that was in Betsy. We had that transport that kept freaking just going bonkers on a Dahlia. Terry, are you sure you don't want some beach action here? Be a pretty bad time to get stuck on the beach now. Barclay, I always forget we get multiple bills. Tell you what, I freaking miss Big Red. Francis, I got Hurricane Ian twice. Florida, South Carolina. Then a Dahlia last year. So this would be hurricane number 3, but 4th intercept. You got Ian twice. But Ian was my first. Yeah, Big Red definitely saved my life. This thing was a freaking brute. Francis, how you doing? Yeah, Ian was insane. Can't believe we sat on a parking garage roof the whole time. I don't know if I could imagine being on a ship on this. Better view of people and clear out of here. Yeah, Mama G, it's our biggest fan. At least it was a Cat 1 though, and I didn't get a freaking major hurricane. Definitely would not want to be out to sea in a major. way to turn your turn signal on now. Yeah, there's a few people here I don't like. No, not yet, Rebecca. Want to watch this band come in, see if we get any waterspouts out of it. But I gotta work my way back to the hotel soon. Feel a little bit of a rust in. And I gotta get everything load. I gotta get my cooler full of ice, all that good stuff, get the car packed up, so when it's time to leave, we can leave. Correct, Rebecca. A lot of it's just a lot of guys just talk crap. Like Tyler, I've seen so much crap he's said about me. I just stay in my own lane though, I don't care. Is that that little girl Paige, Mama G? That it does, Rebecca. I'm not here to chase weather. I don't care about what people have to say. Not really out here to make friends. I'm out here because I like the weather. Lex, I don't know if I call that good luck, especially if a seagull poops on us. Me too, Teresa. I mean, people aren't obligated to stuff. I guess my take on that is if you're out here doing it, especially full time, but if you're monetized, making money, whether it's YouTube, media sales, whatever, especially a guy selling destruction to the media, a lot of them don't help. You don't have to come out here and do surgery, but man, just be there for people. One of the biggest things that can help the most, besides just calling 911, but if you got somebody that's banged up bad, just being there to comfort them can go a long way. You too, Dave. They can keep their duty to themselves. We don't need no bird duty. mine, mine, mine. That's exactly what they're saying around. They're all just squawking away. Ooh, just about took my finger. Oh, speaking of bird dookie, just dookied right on the road. My God, that sounded like the debris that was hitting the freaking road on the I-80 in that Waverly tornado. I mean, most times, you know, the big, like, when towns get hit, I mean, you're going to see a lot of banged up people, you're going to see bad stuff there, but a lot of times, you know, people are okay, you might be trapped in your house, you might be slightly banged up, but most cases, it only takes a couple minutes just to stop and check a house, and then you can be back on chasing the tornado or whatever. That it was, Andy, that was real bad. There's that one house in particular, like the house was like shoved off the basement, and the whole like first floor caved into the basement, and the lady kept saying somebody was in there, and ran up there and started yelling to see if anybody was in there, and didn't hear nothing, so I was kind of hoping nobody was in there, but there's 2 cars in the driveway, so definitely rough. Alex, what's happening? Now, I rolled my window back up for PDS bird doo-doo. Holy cow, it was 104 in Oregon. Lucinda, what's going on? That would not be out here chasing a hurricane in that freaking Tahoe or Suburban, whatever that thing is. You got windows held up by duct tape. That's gonna be a bad night. I'm gonna put the drone up. It might be too windy, and I think the seagulls are gonna attack it. I know, winter, I guess it's National White Car Day. Holy crap, it's either white or black. Didn't realize there were so many white chaser vehicles. That's why Big Red was special, like the only one with a freaking bright red vehicle. Yeah, Jared, I got a hotel in Bay City, but we're probably gonna end up being out most of the night. Go back for a little rest and snack time, but Julie, hello? Yeah, white's such a popular color, but I tell you what, it's the hardest thing to keep clean. They get it all dirty to go wash it, like you have to scrub the crap out of it to get any of the brown off. Rebecca, I'm not a fan of green. Kind of trying to find another red Tahoe. Hopefully Chicago has one. It's either that or if I can get paid soon enough, I did find a 2013 Chevy Duramax. Guy's will give me a heck of a deal, but insurance money probably ain't gonna come in fast enough to be able to get that. I don't know, I'm not a fan of green. Just makes me think of Dookie. Kicks, I thought about wrapping. I just thought about wrapping Betsy, but I don't know, at this point I think this car is like a freaking trademark here, so it's gotta let her be. Golds, I really prefer the 0607 with the LBZ. John, I like that color too. That's right, April. Betsy, knock on wood, she's been a trooper. Yep, Francis, that's where place where you buy the ex-police cars. That's where I got Big Red. In the case that they have a red one, a twin, I will get it in a heartbeat. Yeah, after this car, like, I love this car, but it's got so many little dumb issues, like the wiring for the headlights got messed up. I got that wiring for the front turn signal that's messed up. Wiring on a rear tail light is messed up. Then everything's expensive to fix on these cars, on the Fords. Like, I will not get another Ford. It's gonna be another shot. It's gonna be another Tahoe, or it's gonna be a Duramax. When I talked to them on the beach, they were all excited with Fox. Yeah, Tim, definitely. Freaking loved Big Red. That thing was just unique. I said it before when I first ordered it. I thought it was gonna be like too much red. So I'm not a fan of that body style. And unfortunately, that Duramax I'm looking at is that same body style, but the thing's nice. It's that pewter color. The thing's freaking real nice. It's got a little lift on it. It's got big tires on it and everything already, but never been a fan of that body style. So between that and the red color, I thought it was gonna be just overwhelming. But when it showed up, my God, she was just beautiful. And man, you washed that thing, that was so shiny. She was spiffy. Maybe that's why all the chaser vehicles are white. They just park here, and you know, that black Jeep's gonna be in white here. It's gonna be covered in seagull dookie here shortly.
You can come over here if you want.
Well, everybody's looking over here. I'm trying to see what the heck we're looking at.
Wedge.
Tell you what, I sure wish I had the roof camera right now. Is that the... freaking sea spray is terrible.
You say something?
Somebody did just beat. Well, if this produces right here, this is overlaid, this would be an actual tornado. But that band is just right off the coast. Not seeing any rotation with it. Brandon, is that you?
Definitely BFB.
You out here yet?
Oh, if only. I gotta get the kid up from his nap, or lack thereof of a nap, get them to bed, and, you know, do dad things. Don't worry, guys. Reed is chasing Hurricane BERYL, closest live stream coverage. Oh, I love Reed.
Yeah, I talked to him earlier.
But just so we're clear, he's the closest.
Now that is rotating. Yeah, where he's sitting at, they're getting kicked out by 8 o'clock. Surge was already starting to be a problem there. Look out.
Can't get kicked out if you're already in the water.
Man, got a little tropical beast right now. Reed's not seeing this.
Yeah, I wish I was out there.
At least, I mean, this is ridiculously early. Plenty to go.
Dude, if it does, then I'll piss. I will piss myself inside.
It's the meatiest thing I've seen all day.
I know. It
Okay, well, you guys be safe. Good luck as always. Hope everything goes well. If you need anything, just give me a shout. I gotta take care of the kids and get them to bed.
Copy that. Don't get too rowdy with the kids. She's rotating, guys. She is rotating.
Oh, Cooper knows he's getting body slammed to bed tonight.
Tell Cooper I said later, nerd.
Later, nerds. Where you nerds?
Later, nerd. Yep, that was Cooper. Look at that, guys. He called me a nerd. That goofy little goober. Oh, this idiot just parks right in the freaking way. Don't like that guy either. That's the kind of stuff that starts crap out here. Man, guys, that is looking chunky. No, Bruce, I love trucks. I want a truck. It's the guy in the truck I don't like. Seagulls keep photobombing. Oh yeah, Slade, they still exist. Yeah, Mike, that was Cooper. He called me a nerd. Can you believe that? What's going on? Oh yeah, big bands are in. Oh, Jojo, there's people that were pretty stupid. I'm gonna call them stupid because they get drunk and high on all that, her little hurricane party. John, what's going on? Yeah, Bruce, that's that coming in here right behind us. This is a little shower that's just ahead of the big band. This thing's looking freaking mean. Looks like see we getting a little RFD cut. That thing is chunky.
y'all trying to catch?
I thought I was gonna produce a tornado there for a little bit. It was looking pretty mean. But watching the first band come in here, so see if any water spouts happen out of it. But not a lot happening yet. There was a storm surge was starting to kick in that Sargent Beach. Now you drive on that where all the houses are. There were some spots where the water was starting to come over, so.
Oh, really?
That was a couple hours ago.
Yeah, we was watching that when it come across. Back over here, it had a chance. It looked like it might be something.
Yeah, then when it got over here, you could tell there was rotation going on. I thought it was going to drop one over here, but
yeah, my buddy was like, I'm sitting there, I was like, hey, shit going on. He goes, no, they see shit that we don't see. They got something they can tell. And I'm like, no. So he was arguing about it. And I said, well, I'll come visit with you.
yeah, like normal tornadoes, you can see, you can watch them on radar because they show like couplets and stuff for a little while before they produce. But these can look like complete crap and just drop something out of nowhere. And so that thing went from looking pretty rough to stout pretty fast. So now stout's looking this way and everybody's looking that way. So what's going on?
Yeah, wait a minute, what am I missing, huh?
Yeah, the crazy stuff will probably be after dark, so.
What's everybody interested in?
Well,
That squall line? Yeah.
yeah, this band coming in, that's gonna, the wind's gonna start picking up with water spouts and stuff. This looked like it was trying to produce a tornado there for a little bit, and then it's kind of crapped out.
Right.
Yeah, the big stuff's gonna be pretty much after dark.
You gonna be here all night?
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the first band to come in, move back to the hotel, chill out for a little bit, and then come back out for when the eye wall's closer.
I appreciate it that it comes out on the side of the vehicle.
Well, last year chasing Hurricane Idalia, we're in Perry, Florida, and some guy shows up in a U-Haul. Like there was no way a guy's chasing a freaking U-Haul would. I drove around. I put him on my live stream. I was like, guys, look at this guy's chasing a U-Haul, and he jumps out with the camera and starts recording me. Then my car ends up on the Weather Channel. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me.
Hell yeah. I love that.
And he had one. It wasn't like the super huge box truck. We had a box truck that was pretty tall. And I was like, man, I would not be driving that dang thing in a hurricane. But he was like trying to tuck up by the building to get on the wind so he didn't blow over.
Right.
Never a dull moment, that's for sure.
So you work for Fox?
Work with them,
With the,
but YouTube's the main.
oh man, that's a Starlink that one.
That's from the accident. It still works.
Oh, it does? It does. I'll just go back there.
Oh yeah, I launched that. That was the old style Starlink. We had a tornado in Missouri. We checked the house. They got hit, and then took off, and the power line ripped off the Starlink. So I got the flat mount, and then got in an accident a couple weeks ago, and it launched that on the road, and it still worked somehow. Exciting times.
Yeah. I just figured I'd run down here.
Yeah, you got this.
Seeing all the chipping shit up the road. Yeah, the guys ever scared each other?
Who's that?
I don't know, some guys on the side of the road.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome.
You seen them? we told our wives, we're looking for old Jan Tory. When we see him, we're probably going to leave.
Oh, yeah. I would think he's out.
Well, you got Reed out here.
Huh?
You got Reed Timmer out here.
Oh, shit. He's getting shit out there. Texted him past him yesterday.
Well, he's sitting over there bragging about he's the closest to the hurricane, but he's at that Sargent Beach right now. and they're kicking everybody out at 8. So I mean, it's starting to surge is starting to be a problem over there.
I got to do all my life hits at 10 o'clock in Bay City, so I'm good.
Where they thinking it's going to come in? Right there at the Brazos River?
I don't even know where the rest is.
Yeah, the way it's looking right now, the eye's coming right up here.
Right here, right? That's right here.
Don't mess with me. I go back to you, bro.
I just go to walk along.
Pretty much right up through here.
Hey, you're talking to two doctors and it's still a hard time.
Yeah, that works too. Everybody's got their specialty, right? That just hasn't been one of the other ones, especially in the morning. It's like, you don't even remember who I am, probably.
No, I remember you. Well, got a little shaken up after the accident, but I remember people pretty
Well, it
well.
wasn't me that hit you.
I know, some lady with a suspended driver's license.
May 27th, I was in Lubbock, pulled up to the hotel at 9:30 at night, was going to spend the night for a couple of more days, and then come home and then go back out. And I go up to the hotel, and I just said, I'm done, I'm tired. And I drove 7.5 miles home.
Right.
I'm done chasing severe weather for the season.
About. Highball called it.
What's that? Yeah.
Extra point. Tyler, you ran over here taking video. I'll just go over here and go back.
What's all the you can see on the back of the car there? I know we're thinking, there's a lot of high-tech equipment out there. You got people. Yeah. Pop hard and then over that. Pop over that window. That's a great game. We got 3 in the rain. I was watching kids, there's kids out there surfing. I was like, what? Everybody started watching that tree.
that was. I honestly don't know how this thing.
Good. Oh man. Them guys are cool. They're funny. Back on Terry! Back on Terry! Alright, the first big outer bend is rolling in. Marilyn, how you doing? Hit me with the best shot. Alright, we'll see what this first band's got. Then we're gonna go take a short break, eat some food, take a rest. Then it's go time for the main event. Yeah, Rebecca, gotta watch the roads closely. the eye wall's honestly not that far away now. I mean, 1 a.m. might be it. Possibly even sooner, because I mean, it's... Let's see here. God damn this stupid app. The eye wall is only 84, 85 miles away. Actually, this is Central. I feel like this thing is coming before 1 a.m. It's only 85 miles out.
I almost think it might have slowed down just a little bit, just going off the visual on the radar loop.
The update bumped it back up to 12 miles an hour, but man, I don't know. Like this outer band was a ways out there, and now it's already coming in. It's starting to make me wonder here.
Boy, I tell you, man. I think it's just barely, that center is just barely moving. I'm surprised they even got it at 12. That thing's probably moving like 8. I don't know what they base it off of, but if there's any satellite calculation or if it's recon or what, but man, that thing's just barely creeping.
Just a creepin'. Just a creepin'. Yeah, seagulls in fact eat everything. They're little scavengers. Tell you what, this looks like just north of here is about to get freaking soaked, so hoping this road doesn't freaking flood over too early.
So far, so good. The ditches are filled up, but they got a little ways to get to the road here. I'm just going to go up and get food here or whatever. I'm going to dry myself off, and then I'm going to probably head back down here. I don't be very cautious of this road, though. But a lot of these low-lying areas they're filling up, but they're not filling up very fast. It's not a whole lot different than when we came in, so that's good at least.
Yeah, I go back and fill that cooler up with ice and crap. Hopefully that hotel ice machine goes fast.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea, especially just in case power goes out. I mean, it's Texas. It seems to go out when there's a gust of wind.
Yeah, I'm just going to grab everything out of the room just in case it don't end up going back. Until this tornado threat unfolds too, I guess that's my deciding factor whether I go back to Bay City and sleep or not.
Well, judging by the fact we're not getting waterspouts or anything, I'm kind of wondering if it's gonna flop on that. Like, I would have thought I actually kind of thought we were gonna get some tornadoes today, but it's been kind of weird.
Gotta top off a gas tube before everything closes. Wow, what's going on? Chad, it's pretty much the same thing. That's Motorola. But that's what it is, a push-to-talk radio. Love them things. Dang, sunset's starting to go down. Sky's starting to get fiery. Wish the camera picked it up a little bit better, but it's like freaking turning orange out here. Citrus, what's happening? Alright, we'll do a brief sit and spin here. Sit and spin, wee! Get all this coloring from this little peephole right here. Look at it. Would you just look at it? You looking? Kind of see the water out there. She's angry. Zoom back out here. There you go. Gypsy, how you doing? Wind. Freaking bring it. Little baby Gus. That sounds nice right now. Actually haven't sat in a recliner in a hot minute. are at Matagorda Beach. Matagorda. Come on, wind. Hit me with the best shot. There we go. Start to crank. Oh yeah! Freaking yes! Welcome from Nova Scotia. Oh no, I didn't realize this flash drive. Ooh, you're starting to hear that little howl. You're getting hurricanes. I'll start making my way north. Making my way downtown. Oh, wind! Wind! I'm addicted to wind. Send it. Okay, well, just gonna tease us. We're gonna have hours of wind here shortly, so I'm gonna work on going north. We're gonna get my stuff ready. What's happening? What the hell was that? got so much butter, I put that little light bar in the grill. Oh yeah, it's getting heckin' windy. Big outer band's coming in. I hope all these people got out of here. This is all going to go to water. Concern right now is any big gusts, freaking power line flopping over. Now you live down here? Yep, Elizabeth knows where I am. Just north of the beach. Nebraska, lady, how you doing? Appreciate the donation. I wonder what this guy in this camper is thinking. the eye wall's really trying to tighten up now. There's a rapid intensification is starting now. Thank you for the super chat. Here we'll go to oh, heck yeah, I forgot to go over this big bridge. I forgot about this thing. Well, they boarded up those windows. After that gas station's still open. That bar is freaking open. What the heck? but it's very moisty. Kind of rolls with the leading edge of this van. There you go, turn your brakes off before I have to give you an x-ray. We are we're south of Bay City, Texas right now. Headed back to Bay City for a short break. Got everything loaded up and ready to roll. If you haven't liked the other schedule stream, the other stream from the main event, if you haven't liked that yet, hit that notify button, be sure to do that, because that will be in the main event. This is actually the first main outer band of BERYL. Kaylee's at the Save Hotel. I think he's more or less going to eat and then turn and burn again. I'm going to take a slight break. Just because it's looking like an all-night ordeal. Probably a lot tomorrow. Brittany, how you doing? I guess somewhere out here is a nuclear power plant. I don't know if this is it. Chris, you can stream how many hours you want, but when you end it, it only posts 11 hours and 45 minutes. So that's why I got this stream going and not the main one. I'll start that when we're going out to the main event. Taurus. Old reliable. Margaret, how you doing? Natasha's gonna be on the channel. It's already the stream is scheduled. I have it set for 6 a.m., but we're definitely gonna be out before 6 a.m. Scheduled for 6 a.m., but we're gonna be live, so I'll be shutting this down soon to take the little break. But these outdoor bands coming in now. It'll probably be back up in like an hour, 2 tops. Back to the hotel, had to charge up some batteries, make sure the batteries are charged for the Milwaukee saw. Got that new steel gas saw, but it's going to load some things up, and I was going to take a nap, and then told that Sargent was starting to see surge, and ended up going out there. count on that. While you're eating tacos, you're not sharing. It's 9 o'clock. Okay, 9:01 here, Donald. Bobby. Try to be a moist one. I'll take a shower too. I don't know if something's just smelling outside or if it's me. I took a shower today. Jeez. No, I still smell good. Something's like smelling like dookie. And I promise, guys, it is not me. Trickster, what's happening? Sky. You know, I want to try to get gas before we get whacked. Because this band is staying right on my tail. We got a whole, I bought a cooler, we got lunch meat, got bread. Got that, whatever, tuna, pasta, and a pouch thing. We are prepared. Got drinks, I just gotta put ice in the cooler, fill it up, slap it in the car. Not put it in the car, slap it in the car. bringing snacks for every chase, not just hurricanes. I'd really like to get a mini fridge. Has to be in the next vehicle I get, because I can't fit nothing in here. But it'd be nice to have a mini fridge. Keep the drinks cold. Have lunch, meat, whatever. Stop eating out all the time. Well, guys, I'm going to shut this stream down, get my stuff done, and then we'll get the other stream going. Copy 10-4 over, Roger, beep. Q, you should be able to add things to the Amazon. That gas station saran wrapped all their pumps. Alright, guys. Be sure to get some quick rest. We'll be right back at it here soon. Beep. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, guys. Catch you back here probably here within an hour. 2 at the tops. But I imagine I'm probably going to eat something and then just come right back out. Somebody is too hyped up. Yep, this is Bay City. The city that is not at the bay. Yep, Q, I picked up a couple of cans of Monster. We're good to go. Alright, guys. We'll catch you back here shortly. Behave in a short time off. Copy. Alright, see you back here shortly. Doodles!